I'm wondering whether you heard me, because YouTube just said that my stream is just has started. So it's kind of weird what today is happening to the internet on my side, even though it's reporting that everything is fine. But chat is kind of stuck. What is happening? Windows needed an upgrade. Reboot? I'm not on Windows, what do you mean? Hi, so you can hear me and see me, because I don't see that I'm live. No, I'm live. I'm streaming. What do you mean if I am oak? I hope so. I was just worried that I saw on the YouTube side that the stream is not happening. So I was checking whether is it true or not. But I guess everything is fine. PewDiePie has uploaded a video. Need to watch it. So, let me show you the animation I found. It's a bit upscaled. And I need to then have a functionality in order to scale it. I don't know why you think I'm tired. In general, yes, because I work now much more than I used to. And as I said, I also had a very social active week, which is for me always a very how to say, the process very complicated, but that's fine. I just need to sit at my home for a while and rest in front of my computer. So this is the animation. Now they are a bit too tight with each other, but this is because of their scale, and if I will scale them down or move them, it will be better. So yeah, this is my future animation, which I will use for clones for the army. So I'm pretty much happy, because it was very painful to find, and I also didn't know that there exists a possibility to download static animation which is rigged, and I can load it to Mixamo and apply animation which I want. It was very also cool to learn, very convenient. So generally I'm doing well. Globally I'm a bit overwhelmed by things that happening in my life and with my work, and I wish I could spread it all on the internet, but I can't, and I need to keep it for myself, and I can't talk about that for now. even though I feel like I need some different opinions on what's going on. So, how are you guys doing? Yeah, another thing which was broken and I wanted to fix is with with the gizmo and mask, because it is something that I broke when I was implementing compute skinning and which needs to be fixed. So this is also the plan for today. One moment. So, how do you like my Shakira vibe today? I washed my hair and I didn't dry it. Unfortunately, this is not how my real hair act. I did try different coding languages like assembly and C language, also a bit of Python and a bit of C# I used to do when I tried to learn Unity, of course, but it was a very long time ago. It feels like it was not with me, you know, like it was with a different person in a different reality. I actually feel that way a lot about memories. I don't know how you feel, guys, about your memories and how to say experience. Do you recognize that it was with you, or you feel like it was a different person, like absolutely unrelated to you? Because it is mostly how I feel. What is the file is? It's core, okay. Mask. Okay, it won't be easy to fix. It won't be, because different things are here. How I'm rendering? I thought that I am working, that I reworked it for Skybox somehow. Nope. No, I haven't, because I am doing the checker there, I think, for whether it is the skin vertex thing or input vertex. It doesn't matter, honestly. No, it does matter. It does matter. Yeah, I think that this is the thing which I am now using as a flag. This is very bad code now happening. All the things I've done lately to this engine is very bad code, and I'm super looking forward when I will rewrite it. Yeah, this is the skybox, and I have here the same thing for mask, and I guess that if I will do this, everything will be fixed. Probably. Then I don't know. What about mask? What else is happening there? Yeah, this is not good. It makes things more complicated than I wanted. But that's fine, yeah. I will make it. It's just like very, very ugly way of programming. Usually people are trying to avoid such manner of coding. Yes. I wish I knew the word in English. I will translate because I need to follow it. Nexus, thank you. Include Simba, include Shakir. Yeah, Simba is actually sleeping, so I assume that in a while she will wake up and she will join us, because lately we saw that she acts very like actively in company. She likes to be recorded and streamed to the internet. Brazil vibe. Advent of code starts soon. What is this? Advent of code. Is it some event, or you meant it like not in direct way about something that is happening right now? So, other thing is, I need to put it somewhere else too. You should do the thing, I guess. Still a bit scared, but let's try it. Ah, yeah, the word I wanted to know. I'm trying to use it pretty frequently in English, but I never know the name. Mumble. I actually know this name, this word. Yeah, I sometimes start to mumble a lot. I started to notice it as much I'm getting older, the more mumbling I'm doing. And sometimes when I'm talking to people, especially the one I don't know very good, like the strangers, I'm mumbling a lot sometimes when they ask me something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I always did so, and just now I started to notice it, but hi, Lucas. I'm not trying to make a game now. For this project, I was closing some gaps I had in my knowledges, mostly. But when I will finish this version, I will probably make something more suitable for a game, actually. I don't know. It is the wrong thing. The wrong scene. I know that reloading doesn't work now as it should, so only kill the process. Scene 1. Nice. Please work the outline. No, yes, outline is working. This is good. Only Gizmo now is fucked. But outline, as we see, it is fixed. So I wrote a software that can be used as a fix for a problem. This guy, it's I don't know, like the indices are fucked up. It's probably my compute shader buffer. It also, honestly, I don't want to bother with it a lot, but I will probably also try to fix this because it looks weird, right? This like triangles. Okay, but something is going well. And now the remaining thing is Gizmo. But it still responding, which is nice. If it can be defined as nice, yeah, it is good. It's still like the the part which wasn't related to the GPU still works. How unexpected. Advent of Code is a coding competition. You get one challenge each day until Christmas. Interesting. And what can I get if I will make all challenges? Will I get something? I never heard about this actually. Oh, looks very... Ah, it's JetBrain thing. December 1st. See you then. About. It's just like... it's just like for self-training, I guess. No reward? I don't know. I also don't feel that I'm young enough to do something without reward anymore. No, it was a joke, of course. Very bad joke. Anthrax won't crash the stream because I fixed memory usage flag that I was using previously. So unless I will do something like this again, it won't crash our stream. Wow, I'm surprised that someone liked shadows because they were done in few hours in order to finish demonstration video about the engine for one Discord server, and I've done very general solutions there, and they are very broken if I will move sun position into some inappropriate position. Why I'm using ifdefs? Well, because I was implementing few batches of code, of techniques that I wasn't sure about, and they aren't like when, for example, for 1 month I was suffering with compute skinning, and it was very convenient to comment the define and have previous code version working, because I didn't want to do any commits, because I was absolutely wasn't sure that I'm able to do something like that, and for a very long time it wasn't working at all. So yeah. Oh, ASCII drawn Christmas themed image is actually something that something that, how to say it, worth it. Yes, this is cool. Thank you for telling about that. I will definitely check it out, and maybe I will even participate, even though with all my things now I'm so irresponsible in different things that aren't related to my work now, or streams. For streams, I'm still trying to be responsible, at least a bit. I started to have very big issues with food, and I don't want to cook, and I don't feel like happiness from the food taste. Like, I was buying McDonald's few days ago, I think on Friday, and I was feeling pretty happy, yeah. but otherwise otherwise all the food is not tasty to me anymore, and it is very sad, and I don't know how to bring back the responsibilities for these parts of my life. I also stopped to do exercises, and I wanted to start again from 1st of December, which is tomorrow, and I don't know how I will do this, but my back is hurting again and everything, and I'm like, no, life, adult life. I have 16 gigabyte of RAM, which is very small. I won't have holidays, or I'm not, how to say, I'm not waiting for any rest till I will finish the project where I work now, because it's a big speed run and there's lots of things I need to do, and I already signed up for it, so I don't have any choice. And rest is very overestimated thing, because we are resting when we are usually changing the activities. Oh, now I will try to defend my life choice, but I think that I'm doing I have now very cool hobbies as a cello playing, and I feel like the music is actually helping me to rest in comparison to anything else. And when I'm, like, for example, today or yesterday I spent almost whole day watching movies and lying in a bed, and I don't feel rest. Today before a stream I was also watching TV series and having a small walk, but I don't feel rest. But when I'm, for example, playing the music, it's different. My brain is actually like, not rest, I don't know how to say, it's just I feel more calm and chilled, and it is very interesting. But I know shit about brain, so wow, you slept 24 hours. This is like really what can help to rest, but I also don't sleep well now, so maybe this is also the issue. I wish I could sleep that much. Yeah, chat is definitely very good behaved today. I don't know. It's not happening all the time, but now it's very, very good. Yes. So the gizmo thing, I think it will be also pretty simple. I just need probably to have these flags there, I think. Even though I have now a question. Input vertex is using... Uh-oh. It's using this buffer. Can I use different buffer? Probably. Yeah, from this one, I guess I can. It would be much better. This is the input data, right? So this is data which would have the... Yep, I think so. So input vertex again. Scanning in. Yes. And probably we need to check it because it's very important. Hi all who joined. The music, I don't know, it's gaming vibe for hours. It's my one of the favorite playlists I'm using for streams. So here is the link for it. I also used to like to cook, but I guess that it's just like the question of overwhelmed, I don't know, brain stuff, because when I'm in this mode, when I need to work very hard and lots of work is there, and like 8 hours during the working day, it's just like gone. It's like 1 second and day is gone. And I just don't even, like, didn't you ever had an alarm to don't forget to eat? And like, it's my like case right now. And cooking is now something from the sci-fi books. Oh no, the wrong. No. But okay, this is probably also can be checked there. Or no. Or maybe not here. Let's see. The time is flying very fast. And this is like one of the scariest thoughts regarding my like existence, about like general existence, that it's just gone. But like when I'm not thinking about future, fuck, it's not working. When I'm not thinking about future or past, and I'm thinking only about like today, that today only exists, I'm not that sad, because when you think that life is only about the moment you live in, it's not that sad actually. It's just like, if you have a very good moments, then it's very nice, I think. Don't know if it makes sense, but yeah, maybe this buffer is not a vertex input bit. It might be. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Hopefully that's all. Forever programming club. Yes. My sister cooks a lot, but how you know that? I mean, she used to cook a lot when she had, like, it doesn't matter, like, she used to cook a lot when she had a free kitchen, but now not really. But otherwise, yes, when she has an opportunity, she is a very good cooker. I also have a very good, I think I have a good talents in food, and when I make food, I find it very delicious. And I really like to do like pancakes and sweet things. And I also cook meat pretty well, even though I don't eat meat myself. But it's just like when I don't need to cook, like for someone like for family, for friends, or anything, I just care so small about this, and I can literally eat for months buckwheat with the cheese, and this is my like food. And McDonald's. I told you, huh? Memory, memory. What else did I told you? My favorite food is, well, this is the issue. I don't know if I have it now. Like I like pizza when it's good. Junk food you call it also, like the things like fast food, yeah. But it's just like very easy to do this, like your like hormones or stuff, I don't know how to call it, uh, they are getting very happy when you eat fast food because of all this stuff that they are putting there, and this is obviously like the case here. Otherwise, I don't know, like I like very much Japanese kitchen so much. Oh my god, when I was in Japan, like really there, I had no issues with food. I was eating all the time, very cheap, very good. I was so happy there. I could eat sushi all the time, and all this like fish and stuff. Oh my god, it was such a happy time of my existence. I like this phrase now. Something my existence. I noticed I'm using it now very frequently. Hi Chica69. Hi all who joined. I had a dream about writing drivers. I was before I entered Vulkan API world and all this graphics stuff. I had a very big ambitious about writing a graphics driver, but I was very young and I didn't know how complex it is. And still, after that, I've entered the rabbit hole named Vulkan, and somehow the driver interest has gone like far away. But I really wish that one day I will become capable to do things like that, because it's like something that seems to me very curious. in drivers, good positions. I don't know. In August, I think I received the Apple HR wrote me that they are looking for metal engineer, and it was like, if it wasn't Apple, I think I could imagine work like that. But I still don't think that I'm super capable for something like that. Maybe in a while. The color theme is called boarded, verded arc or something. I will check in a while to tell you, sure, to be sure. Verded arc. It's an NV chat theme, I think. Fuck, it's not working. How so? I've done everything correctly. Maybe I need a transition or something. It has the same flags, yes. Maybe, yeah, maybe the last thing I have in my mind, this thing is fine. Oh, I need to memory barrier it. Probably. Let's see if it will work. Or I missed something else. Binary space partitioning, never heard about that. For what I can use it? How it can help me with models? For maps and levels? Oh, this is cool. I'm checking on the Valve documentations about that. Valve developer community. We'll check it out then. Simba is sleeping indeed, but I think that she will join us. after some time. I don't think about SDL much. Convenient, I guess. I'm not using it now, for now. Okay, it's still not fixed, so what might be? Some issue with the offset or something. Or with the model IDs. Or not. Then what's the issue? I used to use it and it worked fine. Maybe. No, I don't know. Yeah, this is how I used to work with that. So then we will check how it looks in RenderDoc. Don't think that I have any other choices. Hey, all puppy needles. I'm good. Checking out the minor issues I got in my renderer, but generally I feel much more happy about how it works now. Finally, at least it's on some finalizing stage, or at least I really want to finalize it because it's been a while. How are you? How is it possible so much Russians can program, and the strange this is they can program in all languages like C++ and assembly? Well, maybe this is something that is just in our blood. I just don't know how to answer such question. RenderDoc. I think that there will be some issues with the offsets or whatever. And mesh, trash. Mesh is trash, and this is like fine, I guess. But the offset is weird. The offset is weird. It's all weird. What about gbuffer thing? No, it will work fine. But this guy won't work fine. What changed? What changed? I'm using the same buffer for my Am I? Am I using the same buffer for my compute shader stuff? Compute skinning. Yes, I'm using the same buffer. So, what you don't like? I'm also doing memory barrier for those who are interested. Ow, my head hurts. Not that much is going on now. I'm just trying to see why I have nuns and weird numbers here in my buffer, so something is definitely odd. It shouldn't be like that. Because the same model I'm using normally. Let's check something else. Oh, well, Papinilas, good luck with your Flappy Bird minigame. If you share it somewhere, share it with us too. Okay, where I am. Render scene 292 skybox, exactly where I want to be. Oi. It's 4. Okay. Like with the numbers, it looks correct. It should be cube. So something else is wrong here. which I can't understand yet. Well, using Unreal Blueprints as your first game for your first game is not such a noob thing. You still can learn some basics, I guess, there, even though I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. And what is wrong? What I'm passing to this buffer? I'm passing everything that is correct. Oi, the buffer is actually with a different layout. So what should I do? Make different pipeline for it. Stupid pipeline. Stupid multiple buffer implementation. Stupid GPU driven programming. It was so easy when it wasn't like this. Okay, then I wanna think. At least now I know what's happening. I need somehow to identify that I have this situation for such models, which is definitely a perfect thing, and it will be very useful, but it is so much additional work. Evaluating. I think only Shakira's song can improve the mood. Hi everyone, thank you for joining today's stream, regular Sunday evening activity that is happening on this channel. Regular Sunday activity mixed with my inner tears, because I need to rewrite a lot of things now. Not rewrite, but make it extend my code. Okay, I will do this, and it actually will improve everything, right? I believe. I can add defines in shader compiler. Yes. I can make defines and wrap it in if-defs, and then I will not have two copies of files, and I will just use, yes, this is good. It's just the question that I never tested it, so I never done something like this, so let's see. But I have a comment about that. Options at macro definition. And I need to check the shader tag. Where I'm calling that? Fragment name. Yeah. Or it's not. I still need a different, yeah, fuck it. I still need a different file. Open. No, I don't. Let's try it. Okay, I have shaders for that, thanks. But what about Gizmo? Gizmo is processed like a stupid model, right? G-buffer thing. That's probably not that dramatic. And mask is also differentiated, which is good. The friend wasn't trying to develop a whole OS in assembly. At least if you're talking about the friend with who I was streaming. We were just having fun. And the project is now a bit like on pause. On now Vim you can, if I understand you correctly, you can like press escape, type these two dots and just, for example, type the line number and you are on this line. No. Okay. For skybox, it could work, even though I don't know. Skybox, vertex. Actually, vertex. If that not defined, Okay, so probably I've not missed anything. And the huge question is whether it will work this way. Anyway, I think I still didn't done job that won't be used. The coding is going good. I'm programming in C++ for 2 years, approximately. Before that, I was only coding in C, and I still don't know if my C++ knowledges are at least like applicable to some middle skill thing. I think I know very little of C++, honestly. I don't have any repository for my nvim config because it's just nvchat plugin, which you can find if you Google it, and you can just download this plugin and you will see the same nvim as I have. Oi, 2 times 8. Oh no. This is how issue starts. So this is good. Okay, not here, maybe. Here. Nope. Maybe I already checked it. Okay, let's see. Why I'm my in normal vector 4. If you are interested why I have vector 4 there, it's just because of the alignment in GPU memory for the buffers of vertices that I'm passing, because I didn't want to since I have now a bit non-standard way of providing a vertices input, I've decided that I rather make it all back 4 in order not to have any unexpected issues that I had too much of them. Good evening. Normal girl's foot, her sec falls in despair. This is funny. I will like make it. I will make a T-shirt with that. Most girls have eating disorders. She has a vulkan disorder. Normal people. I'm hungry. Her. I'm vulkan. I will copy it and memorize it. This is funny. Okay. Hope it won't be lost. So, other thing. Yeah, actually, let's make a post. Poll. Now, when I can't create last streams, it's very hard now to create some idea for a poll, and it's like it looks like the most of the tech-related things are gone. So we are now making funny polls, and people in chat are helping me with that. Why C++ instead of food though? Because lately I don't like food. I only like McDonald's and C++. Yeah, the poll started. This is funny. Nice guys, you know, 7 votes. You all know. And actually, I have a normal hobby now, and I'm proud of it. I'm cellist, almost. Wait, redefinition. Yeah. It's actually important to see where the compilation is happening, the error. Build material, build. Two, 1, 7. Oh, it's not there. 3, 5, 0. Skybox. Interesting. Very interesting. Why here? Because it is seeing the... Okay, I will check how actually this compiler macros works, because probably I'm doing something else. But probably in previous materials they weren't affected, I think, since it's crashing on Skybox. Add macro definition. Oh, I can have it without value. Maybe this is what I want. Valueless predefined macro. The shader, the Skybox one, is just for a rendering of Skybox. Screamo cellist. I don't know. I still don't have, like, I think I've lost my power of screaming. The magic was gone, and since I don't have a band, and I think I will never have a band, so it's just it just will stay in my life story that I will tell my grandkids. But since I am now practicing traditional Slavic vocals, I think I have more crazy idea now what to do with the cello. We'll see. I'm also hungry. We started to talk about food disorder, and I'm hungry. Why you have redefinition, stupid vertex definition? 39. You don't like what is happening in 39. And you make absolutely sense, big sense, lots of sense here. And I need to check if it's something like this didn't happen. Out, everything out. Yeah, this might be, I guess. Now it will be fine. I had an issue. Does not have location 5. Yeah, that's also true. We need to have a new pipeline. No! This is fine. We'll make it. This is such a very, very boring task. This is why I'm suffering that much. And I need a new pipeline. And somehow I need possibility to change the behavior. Maybe by ID, but it's stupid. Oh, it's not actually here. I can make it easier. Skybox. And I need to change vertex declaration. Okay, so I need new boolean because I'm not working on a good code. I am only working for sake of the bad code. Is skinning in false? And I need to change stride and all that. Yeah. I I now started to have ambitious about making this engine for a game in the future. I'm just still evaluating how to do everything, how to process my thoughts. But of course, it will be a new project, it will be a new code base because I hate this code and it is so bad. It started to be so bad. But please forgive me. I just need this moment to be hateful for the code I wrote, which I love, because I think sometimes we all need that. What is rage coding? Age of disclosure, I think I haven't. Guys, we have so small amount of votes, but I already see that vulkan disorder is what we want. Age of it's the about no, I haven't seen it. Looks like a conspiracy theory. Yeah, this is about UFO. Yeah. I don't like. I believe that there exists another life in space because it would be very weird because there are so many planets and stuff, and it just should be in some form. But I don't think that we had anything like contact with it. Rage coding when the code fights back and you fight harder. Well, okay, continuing doing very annoying task. Okay, stride done. And what else? I need also this if statement copy because I will need it if it's not compute and if it's compute scanning. If it's scanning in, it will have absolutely different vertex declaration. Otherwise, we will copy paste what we had. Can't use Melvin today. Getting really hungry. At least I have some food. Unfortunately, not McDonald's. It would make my mood even better. Maybe end stream sooner and run to the closest McDonald's. I don't know. No, I will not do this. I already had McDonald's this week. But I really want it now. Now I can't think about anything else. V will be what? Weight, bone, and data. Weight. Five. Bone. As int. Okay, probably done. And I think that this was the last boring part. Let's see. Anakin Skywalker of coding, this is funny. Maybe I will also copy this and remember, and maybe call it one of the stream will be called like that. I'm not eating meat, so I'm not eating McNuggets or burgers, although in Europe you have these vegetarian alternatives, and I kinda like it. So yeah, I guess nuggets. Winning gal? What is this? You mean like if I'm winning with my task? Yes, a bit, I think. Now we will test. Oh no, compilation errors. But still winning. But thinking about McDonald's a lot. I am not 100% vegetarian. I haven't said even that I'm vegetarian. I'm just not eating meat. But I do eat fish sometimes. When I was in Japan, I used to eat a lot of fish. Else after else error. Sounds scary. Else after else. This doesn't look good. Wait, why? I think I have something twice. Oi, something did indeed went twice, and I also need to change this guy here. Else is just a compute skinning, so I think that this is how it should be. Yep. Veggie McNuggets, yes, they are fine. No, I haven't. About Santa's burger. Okay, I will soon go for a break. Oh, it's already almost 2 hours. How did it happen? I have a feeling that I just like was staring at the monitor, being quiet, sometimes saying some like reactions for the chat, and I also wrote some code, but how is it possible that it passed almost 2 hours? The break will be soon. Yeah, I will just check. Fuck, there are some issues still. Why? Yes, shader has an input at this location, and I know why. Yeah, I will just check some more things and then I will go for a small break. I need to do this. False, true. And now issue will be gone. I'm sure. What was the issue? not consumed by shader. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, probably it is not that serious. Let's test it. I will be very surprised if it will work. It works. I'm super surprised and not less. I'm happy that now I can make a break because I'm hungry, and it actually works. So it means that I will just use this pipeline setup for my special materials, and it makes situation much better. But I probably need separate shader for gizmos. Not shader, yeah, material for foil. Yeah, we'll see. But I'm glad. I'm glad animation works. So that means happy happy break, guys, for 5 to 10 minutes. So see you soon in 5-10 minutes. I said it already. Hi all, I'm back. I don't like how my hair looks today. Even though this Shakira vibe is cool, but somehow they don't seem to be right on the right place. Yeah, now it will be better. Yeah, this is better. So, success, food, eaten, energy, regenerated, water, juice, apple juice, refilled, and code is going to be written. I hope you also have this mood. Simba is also, she woke up, so I hope you all who is now studying, working, or whatever, you also have this good mood. Yeah, the hair actually are fluffy and it is good. But Simba is more fluffier. Stay hydrated, folks, yes. I had fried potatoes with onion and mushrooms and mozzarella because I need this this element that is in cheese, in eggs, in meat. Very important element. I will check how it's called. Protein. It was very actually obvious word. I know this word, I just wasn't able to memorize it. Hi all who joined. No, KFC is not better than McDonald's because on KFC you don't have meat-less things, options. Galaxy schema? What is that? Wait. Wow, you really have chickens, like farm, and they are actually providing eggs. My colleague at Egosoft, he also had a farm, and it was such a perfect like place. He had lots of chickens. They were with he and his wife. They were breeding very like special kinds of chickens, and not for eating, but for like selling and exhibitions. And it was very cool. I never seen so many chickens, and I was absolutely impressed by some Vietnamese breed, I think it's called, like breed, like the type of chickens. And they, instead of having like red legs, red this thing on the mouth, yeah, they had black skin, and the meat they provide and eggs are also black, and I never knew that something like that existed. It was very cool. and they also had ducks and lots of rabbits, and it was so cool, such a great farm. Probably KFC veggie exists not in every European country. Okay, all good luck with your work. It sounds very complicated, of course. But the naming is very nice, Galaxy Schema. Okay, moment of truth. Yay! Mask is fixed. Nice. Oi, not for everything, though. Yeah, and makes sense because fuck. Okay, so maybe it won't be for mask then. Mask will use normal shader. Normal shader. And this is fine, absolutely fine. No issues. I just don't know how we will do this. Output vertex. Skinned vertex. Output vertex. I will definitely fuck in these namings. This is not nice. But believe me guys, with another iteration, everything will be better. I'm so glad that you enjoyed the music, even though I know how bad my microphone setup is right now, and unfortunately I can't stream desktop output audio normally as I'm doing, because it's for some reason now fucking up my stream and input microphone capturing. So yeah, I'm still super glad that you enjoy it even in this quality. Wow, game design document. Razor, is it for your own project or you work somewhere? Simba is 6 years old. Oh, it will be 7 in April. Even though I don't know the exact date when she was born, since I found her on street. So, yeah. Oh, please announce it. I'm super curious. Also, for those who haven't joined the Discord server, please find a link in the description and join our small cozy community. Barely active server, but it is very cozy. Even though I don't find it barely active. I've seen worse. Show, outline, do the thing, animation. Yay, animation. Monkey. Everything works now. The only issue left is Gizmo story. How I will solve it? Maybe I am including it in module somewhere. Gizmo. Yes? No? No, it's just it's a different module, but how do I create it? I'm not creating it. I'm not populating this module. This is no, I am populating Gizmo module. This is good. And what else? I can do the thing. If key is Gizmo, then use this pipeline. Yeah, this can be. What about the... Yeah, I'm loading the resources. From the info field. Set Gizmo true. And what else is happening after that? Didn't happen for me for a while. I don't remember how it works. Yeah, the music is coming from the microphone input. But like I've checked a previous stream and like just how the quality is bad, and it like I don't know, I was checking it out from my phone and it felt very bad. I'm drinking apple juice with sparkling water. So once more, I'm checking it from this thing. And I'm passing it to the type of the render key, and I'm loading the resource from the keeper info. Okay, that's nice. So what else I can do? And it will be input vertex true. And I need also the material, and the material will be what? No one knows. No one knows. Probably just a model. Gizmo info, okay. Material gizmo, so I have this material. It exists. And somehow I missed it. For the person who is trying to write code, I'm a bit irresponsible today. And where is this material? Come on. You said it's right here. You said it exists. Oh, I see. Smart. Interesting way of making things. Interesting way of making engines. All right, if you say so. Pipeline layout. If Mati info material name is Gizmo, then we will use this special pipeline. Else will be different. How you guys enjoy my mumbling? It actually helps to concentrate a bit. I don't know why she's Simba because when she was a kitten, I didn't know what name she should have, and she was so small and she had a very big belly, and I was like holding her, and she looked like just exactly the way the lion from Lion King when he was born looked, with this like very big belly and everything else is very small. And I was like, it just was very cute, and I was my first like association, I don't know. In the past there was fan noise. We were like taking off in a plane and the pilot was Maria. This is funny. I'm wondering if this fan noise was when I was using my laptop or when I was working on a desktop PC, because both of them are making fan noises, but I am now working remotely and I really enjoy it. So yeah. So I'm wondering where all the validation warnings had gone. Moment of truth. Here they are, so everything is fine. They're back. So, Gizmo, are you back too? Wait. Almost. Now the outline is fucked for some reason, but the Gizmo is back and it looks very sexy, almost working as a clock. Almost. But sometimes it's just when I'm not pressing on mouse and it's still like doing this selection. This will be also fixed and gone for the Anthrax AI 2.0 version, I promise. But what happened to the mask? I've done a new code, I've tested it. We all remember that I said that animation outline is back, and then I started to rework Gizmo, and now it's all broken again. Am I in debugger mode? Yes. Let's see. Mask. It's breakpoint. Scene CPP 367. Continue. Okay. And now we will breakpoint. In 2454 run, no, continue, and print object input vertex true and should be output vertex. No, yes, we are in mask and should be output vertex. How it happened? Shouldn't be. I wrote so perfect bugs that this behavior is not expected at all. Maybe the gizmo type is, but I thought that gizmo type is for different story. Wait, how did it work? HL3, what is that? I don't know what is this. Ah, Half-Life 3. As far as I heard, it won't happen. How hard was it to find at first at your current job? It's not my first job as an engine developer, like real job. So on like my very first one at Egosoft, it was, I guess, much complicated. It took me very long time to learn basics in order to become a very suitable member of a team, and I used to cry a lot. I used to be very frustrated and disappointed and despaired, like basic stuff with me. And now when I left Egosoft, and then after when I found the project where I am now participating, the experience, like the feeling, is a very different, because of course I'm now a different person. I have different stack of knowledge, and it's a very big contrast with how I remember my first real job experience in a company. Philip, because I have still idea to achieve, and I worked so long time with in order to have a good performance for animated models, and I really want to fix remaining bugs and like issues, and make a beautiful video about the process, because it took me a long time to get to this point with my schedule, but still it is a long time, and I really want just to have some final for it as a beautiful video. This is why I'm working on it now, and after that I will start with a new version of the engine. The engine repo is not updated because I was, for 1 month or even more now, I was working on a compute skinning implementation, which resulted in a big engine changes and big issues that took me a while to solve. So now I'm just finalizing code, I'm fixing what was broken during this period, and it will be updated soon. Trust me. But I know it's also a shame for me, but I don't like to update code which I'm not sure for myself, even for myself, about. Okay, let's see. It was weird experience that I have now with mask again. I think that last remaining thing will be, like, first will be just to check it generally, but the second thing, which is very important to fix, is the reloading of scenes, because it's also broken now, unfortunately. So, no, it's not here. Why? Why? Why you are so weird? I've done everything that you wanted. But probably it's still like a thing with this input vertex. Hi, I am trying to fix issues that were created by me when I was implementing compute skinning, and it's going well. I'm fixing issue by issue, so we will see how it will be. So now I assume outline is back, so we know the issue. Good. Good. And do I see the yes, animated is also visible. Good. So do I have a checker for whether the keeper is info keeper is gizmo? No. Get gizmo probably. No. Get handle. Why the axis is still like not 1, 0? Okay, so we know that this won't work. This scheme won't work like this. And how I will do this then? Where I'm using these load resources. Oh. Oh. So it's actually not in gizmo thing. Very stupid. How is it possible? What code I wrote? Oh, yeah, this is weird. It was actually a bit weird if statement. At least we have such a thing as a debugger that can resolve such very wrong behavior. Okay, now everything will work. I'm sure about that. Almost. Almost. Why? Yeah, I know why. Again, wrong if statement, but I'm moving there. So it will be info get access will be the checker, and it will be the this. I will just move here. Okay, I have a feeling that we need a new poll. I think that lots of people didn't got the main idea of this discussion. But I just don't know what. Maybe shader language. I never asked. It's actually interesting what people are using here for as their shader languages. And for the very long time it will be finally discussion about technology. And not about eating disorders. Yay, outline works. And Gizmo works! I fixed my renderer after 2 months. No way. Great. This is good. This is how we are doing this. And I can move you. Compute skinning, and I can move you. And everything works. So let's do more tests and actually make a poll. So now look on this, and I will make a poll. Mr. Roflolom MAOMG, good to see you. It's very painful to read message when person is writing, but I can't code. I can understand how you feel. I'm not sure about the question, Supreme Official, but I think that if you were studying as an engineer or working as an engineer, you will have much easier shift to software development, I think. Silang, yes, I know. Silang is very important. I know only 3, like HLSL, GLSL, and Silang. I think that's all. No? Do we have some other? I will check, but if no. Yeah, this is all we need, I guess, in game development. Gay development. I meant game development. So, okay. Your fav shader lang some versus some. Silang. What is VG as probably WebGL, no? Yeah, WebGL, okay. But Silang is not the same, or I didn't understand you. Silang. No, of course there is love, but I just don't know any other. So if you wrote your own shading language, this is cool. Nikki, I am going to finish this version soon, and after that I will start a new one, which hopefully will be more suitable for actually making a game on it, because this one was just filling gaps. Yeah, so I can't have more than 4 options. So if you have written your own shading language for some reason, then you can of course promote it. So vote, guys. The engine is very capable. It has so many GPU features that you can't visually see, but they exist there. But my main focus for last few months was to improve performance for lots of models, but for now you can have things like lighting, you can move objects. Before I've done compute shader thing, I also had an opportunity to add new objects to the scene, but unfortunately now I don't have pipeline that is supported for it, because now I am binding the buffer once for compute buffer, and I would need to extend the code a lot in order to make it work. But before that you could visualize some info about object on the scene. You could also, for example, if it's animated object and it has animations, you could change them in real time. Also, you could change the texture on it. Yeah, like that. You also could overwrite the information about this object and it will be saved to the scene file, but I'm also not sure if it will still work because I've changed a lot the pipeline. Also, you could, just checking out how it will be better visible probably with this texture. Nope, it's too dark. Anyway, you could fuck no, slider breaking everything to, yeah, that's fine. So you could change the direction of shadows. Sometimes it won't even break anything, but you see sometimes it does not work correctly. Yeah, but they are there. Still too dark, but okay. I can make it very bright. Anyway, you can also have cube maps or not have them. Yeah, you can change the cube map in real time, which I think is very cool. Also, I had a pass with the particles, and I'm wondering if it will work. If I will now do this. Okay, they work. So I also tested particles, but we see with this amount of layer update that something is not being processed correctly, but I still have it. I also had audio, but now they are for some reason not parsed. Yeah, nothing is here. So yeah, and I also can, for example, disable grid if we want to disable grid. Okay, so this is it. And after that I will go and I'm glad that this is fixed. I'm going to check what is wrong with well, it's reflecting there. It's the shadow, makes sense. Okay, I will check what is wrong with the resource update. It should seg fault, definitely. Oi. Uh-oh. I don't know if you see me. Yeah, okay, I'm super out of sync. One moment. So yeah, Anthrax did it again. Timeout error, but I'm trying to think. Probably if I will close OBS, guys, stay here. I will be back. Are we connected? I just see that I'm back with the synchronization, so the restart of OBS helps. So I think I'm back. Yeah, and about Windows, I don't know. I wanted to do this, but I don't know yet. So it's in synchronization framework. Why? Can it be not like this? Okay, and let's see how I am now reloading the resources, because it's the last annoying part that left. We have everything here. I wanted to say that we have so many CLAN users here, but then I checked that I have 20 votes and 21% of these 20 votes is CLAN users, so nope. Okay, now my probably body is a bit turning off because I fixed more issues than I thought I will do in the first beginning of the stream, in the first part of stream. And now I feel like I want to sleep a bit. Maybe I need to make a coffee. No, it's actually, no, I will not sleep then. So we need to somehow refresh. Well, I think that web GPU users will be still will be here. It's just like too small amount of votes were done. I don't know if I will make any educational content because I think I'm a very bad teacher in teaching and I don't know things still. So what is happening? Why I can't release and update my wonderful engine buffer resources? I'm sure that they are the issue. I probably know why. No, clean if is happening here. Clean if should be very, very good thing. If it's still working as I expect it to work. What is helping you guys to wake up? Wait. Curiosity helps you to wake up. Interesting. Okay, now I will try to load it again. You already know how to solve out of sync, but now I made a breakpoint, so I assume it won't crash. Like, not crash, but reload the resources. That's good. Oi. Oh yeah, I see now, probably. It's already doing this clean all thing here. I was trying to give Simba a milk, but for some reason she's a brown cat probably. She doesn't like it, she doesn't understand it. She likes the yogurts and stuff when it's more like, when it's not that liquid as milk, if I can say so. Hi all who joined. It's, I guess, very cool when you have mountains like in your home, but I don't. I'm not sure where is Simba, honestly. So I need to check on her after we will have a break, I guess. I was sure that she woke up and that she will join us. I switched from VS Code indeed. Experience was nice. Like I don't know, like I receive comments that I have very small amount of knowledge about key bindings in Vim and stuff, and like some people, like, they are writing this, but honestly I don't feel it. I don't feel that I'm lacking of anything. I know how to edit code, how to navigate over files. Probably it might be more convenient, but I have no issues with that. And it is already much easier to code that it was in VS Code or in Visual Studio IDE. So I really like it, and no issues from my side with that. Experience was very smooth, but I also used to work with normal Vim when I was younger and my projects were smaller. So now Vim is indeed an extension. Yes. So I never tried Emacs, but I saw my colleague at Egosoft, he's using it, and it looked very cool, but it feels like I don't have that much time to learn everything from it right now. Maybe when I will get older, I don't know, maybe. That's like basically why I moved from Microsoft products, everything. Like, I hate their software. Huh. Oh, I'm back. But OBS, yeah, now it's good. I don't know what happened, but just for a moment, my kilobytes per second were very low, and Feels like now it should be better. Even though YouTube is reporting that it's bad, but OBS is reporting that everything is fine. We have probably higher ping now. Sadly. Simba's petting function is also broken. She's very rarely very cuddling cat, but usually she just wants my attention and playtime. Nah, to be honest, I'm not in the place. Like, I used to work from my desktop PC where I had optic fiber, it's called in English, yes. So it was very cool in internet. Here I also try to make it the best as possible, but I don't have optic, but still, like, for this, like I'm streaming and like normally the connection is pretty good, instead of my engine which can broke my stream. So I am in the situation that now something will happen. Hopefully stream won't be how to say broken again. Everything is broken, my head is not working, even though so many improvements today done. Optic is great. So clean if make me proud. Do you guys talk with your computer as it was a human being? I think I already asked it once, but I will ask again. No, I needed to make it differently. Wrong debug. Yes, I was in Montana interview. It's been already a year. It's funny to talk to coffee machines as they were human. Really, I liked it. Very, very beautiful. Emacs is more complex than just C++ editor. I don't know, like when I was talking to my colleague, he was saying that it's a like operating system in operating system, you know, like. Okay. Ow. I almost hurt my neck because I decided that I'm still young in order to do this, you know, like this. But I'm not young anymore. So let's break points again, but now correctly. Deleter H. Oh, Simba. 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 You know I will take you now to show to the internet. I will just put a breakpoint. Yes. So Simba. Simba. So sleepy kitty. This is Simba. 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 Oh, so good cat. So, continuing, maybe she will go here again in front of the camera. Simba. Oh, of course. Simba. A bit closer. Likes attention a lot. Simba on stream checked. Four is very pretty, yeah. It's her. I haven't planned node editors. I think it's too complicated and honestly useless. Because if I understand you correctly, you mean like visual node editor, as for example it is in Unreal, but in my personal opinion is much easier, like faster to code things and make maybe some like helpers like JSONs or general UI than node system, you know. Simba, did you see it? You all seen it. She bit me. Simba, we don't do this on Steam. People will think that you are not educated well. HLSL is actually very unliked by me too. First of all, because it's Microsoft development. Simba? No, no, no. The whole internet is watching us. Okay, give me a moment. I'm back. Simba is gone, like from this room, because she doesn't know how to behave. She wants not some privacy, she wants my attention. She's now like she's now playing with her toy, like she's like super interested in playing alone her toy. But she just like wanted me to play with her and not to work. Okay, so continue. I do actually I am calling, I think. So now I am in getting sizes. So if I will now check print skimming buffer, device memory is not 0. What? But I freed the memory, at least I thought so. This is weird. And I haven't free buffer, so it's not working. My code is not working. How? How is it possible that my code is not working? Stupid helpers. And how it worked before that. Yes, Long should be universal, I think. I haven't checked it, but it should, as far as I remember, it's the idea is like this, yeah. How does my clean if things work then? Does they work at all? Somewhere at least. Clean. No. Where it can work then? Maybe in vulkan. Reload resources. Clean if, yes, it works. It should work, but it's not working. Now I want something sweet. I need some booster in order to solve this task. Okay, now everywhere is zeros. Zeros are good. Now I'm pushing thing. Get instance. Print. Ah, this is what I get by printing this instance. Okay. What else I have here? It's probably also public, no? No, it's probably private. Sadly. Okay, then. What else? Continue. And now I'm doing this. I will have breakpoint. I do use AI sometimes, especially now on my work, because I need some like tasks. They have to be done quickly, and sometimes I'm trying to find answers there, but it's for me always very bad experience, because first of all, my work, everything that I'm doing, it's all about my self-education and self-development, and I absolutely can't self-develop with AI. It's absolutely not helping me in education. I literally, like really with all my possibility to hate, I absolutely hate how it works, how it generates answers. It makes me physically sick, and I can't stand it. I can't stand the manner of speech of AIs, and it just makes me very bad mood. Gives me very bad mood. So I'm trying to avoid using that, because usually it's like when I have especially time, like for example during streams and stuff, I rather like check some articles, forums, web pages. I solve it, like solve issues quicker, and I learn quicker. So it's still not cleared. I don't know. Does it work at all? This is weird. I'm sure that for pipeline it should work, because otherwise I would see notifications that pipeline was not cleaned. I remember that, and I should have notification if something is odd. What is the CMD thing? Okay, the other also question is, maybe it doesn't make sense, but I will try. Yeah, Razor, I think I saw your message. I just didn't probably recognize that it was yours. uh, but like it definitely might be a case. It's just like not something how it works for me. I'm sure that there might be some solutions and practices of how to learn with AI, but it's just like something different for me, and I think I kind of know how I learn the best. And as I said, I just really hate using AI. So not for learning, definitely for past results and like faster progresses at work might be, but not for learning. It's, I don't know. I'll also do it also differently, also check. Yeah, I'm curious. So continue. It is bad in graphics for now. And of course, like some of my friends who I talked about it, they said like, you just don't know how to prompt. And like they started to talk to me about their methods of prompting, of how they extended this skill. And I don't know, I don't feel right about it for myself, at least. Learn how to prompt, come on, like just maybe after some time, not now. I don't feel good about it. Yeah, nothing. So let's see it differently. Shimba is just playing with her toy like perfect cat. She did nothing wrong. Wait, when did I last time build it? Oh, I don't remember honestly. What if all this time? I don't know. Still shouldn't matter. I wasn't working honestly the whole summer. I had holidays in August and I visited my sister in Netherlands and it was absolutely perfect. It was amazing time. But yeah, I plan some small holidays during the Christmas holidays. So yeah, this will happen. Yeah, I'm not sure why people started to talk about prompting as about skill. Very weird. And like all these tutorials on YouTube and like coaches, like interesting uh, moment of being alive. Yeah, I don't know C++ almost. Very little. I'm using lots of things from C language. Okay, I've entered there, so what about scanning buffer thing? Yes, it's full of memory. Full of memory, please don't be after this. Destroying buffers. Okay, print. So it's not releasing the memory. The code worked correctly, but the memory is not released. This is very unlikely. This is something that shouldn't happen and it makes me very curious. How is it possible that memory is not released? So that's all. Okay, this is what I probably will Google because I have no clue. Okay, destroy buffer is not destroyed. This is something that didn't happen. Doesn't release buffer. Maybe I need to check what is returned. At the moment on the CPU that vk destroy buffer is called, the buffer in question must not be referenced by any command buffer. Okay, but I don't like. A better way to handle this is to poll the fence you gave to the key submission command for the last batch that referenced the buffer. When that fence is set, all submitted command buffers have completed execution and you can destroy the buffer safely. I don't know how to provide this information to be sure that it is like this. And like I don't have even the submission command validation error for that, probably. Just have some bunch of errors about pipelines. It's not my case. Hi Lucas. Simba was here. I don't remember if you saw it. Strange VK buffer address. Okay, but like, yeah, she was nice in the beginning, but after a while she started to be again very not friendly cat. Buffers. Why you are so harsh on me? Does it return value? In chat, someone asked about list of trigger words. About what? AI that can trigger me. I'm checking out vulkan specification again. No, they don't write anything which could be good. Well, I have very big questions whether this is going to be like the memory when it's destroyed. It shouldn't be referring to another's, right? So, what I'm doing wrong? It is interesting, never seen anything like that. No validation errors, nothing. I don't have opinion on Rust. I don't like the syntax. That's all. I want to sleep and think that is not working, is not making it better. But I will probably on the break eat some sugar and I will be better. Yay, sugar. Boy. Run. Well, maybe today I will finally have a good sleep. I'm not sleeping in my standards for a very long time. I don't know why. Probably too nervous about work and stuff. Changes. Life changes. But I hope that today's stream will change everything. And I will have a sleep. So, print, scanning, buffer. Fuck, how is it possible? How it can be not free? Sim also is making anarchy. Yeah, I don't know. Like I never was experiencing like big troubles with sleeping, but like last months it's not that I'm used to. So such a attention cat. Simba. I'm not taking melatonin. I'm trying not to look at my phone or PC before I go to sleep, but it's also not always possible. I never need anything like that. I had always like very good sleep. Simba. Simba. She's in trance. So this. What is clearing textures? This thing makes sense. It will do nothing, right? Nothing. I know that. Wait. Hi all who joined. I hope you are having great evening because I am a bit kinda sleeping. Himba is a destroyer cat. Here. Fluffy cat. Wow, Silank is more popular than HLSL. Can't say that I'm not happy to see these results. Oi, I wasn't debugging. Break, VK. I don't like Microsoft, and I think you know that. So, print skinning buffer. I'm sure that now I need to have some validation error. Shouldn't I? Continue. No, no errors. Okay, so freeing something that doesn't exist is good, in your opinion, application. Okay. We will act like nothing bad happened. Next scene. Print skinning buffer. Please, why you don't erase it? I now will start to really have big questions. How is it possible? It's just like a joke into my face. You can't do this. Why I can't release the buffer? maybe I need to wait for fences. Doesn't make sense though. Doesn't make sense. No, I don't know. Hi. I think it's hard to make a game engine, but it is much harder when you don't know why your memory is not freeing. And this is very annoying. And I kind of probably will make a break. Still, like the playlist is over. Uh, it doesn't mean anything, I know, but like just to make it beautiful. So I will make a small break. I will eat sugar and then I will come back and everything will be fixed because this is how we are doing here today. No, always. So, 5-10 minutes, guys, and I will be back. You don't go. See you soon. Hi all, I'm back. I don't know whether sugar helped or not. I still wanna sleep. We will see how it goes, but probably it will be last round for hour or so. How is it going to be fixed magic? Well, I have a feeling that only magic will help me because I have no clue what's going on. How buffer cannot be fixed. Maybe also minimal techno will wake me up a bit. I don't know what's going on. Why it's not fixing things. Wait, give me a moment. Let's also check another moment which is also happening there when I'm cleaning resources. The pool, yes. So I need debug. Breakpoint. CPP. Oi. Descriptor Rus. Yeah, I need a line. Makes sense. Notes. Where it's blank. No. 4, 6, 5. Run. How do you guys feel? Okay, well, pool has memory. We know that. When I'm destroying it, it doesn't have memory. Wait, it is still referencing to some memory, so maybe this is expected behavior. So, since I don't have any validation errors, and I'm using this function for a very long time, maybe it's expected behavior. I was sure that it shouldn't be, so, but let's try to find issue somewhere else. But now I have no clue where it might be, which doesn't make my situation less dramatic. But probably it makes it more curious if I will assume that the cleaning of the resources happened to be correct. I don't know why I'm destroying pool and bindless layout when I'm reloading resources, because it's kinda not necessary, I think. But that's fine. Let's see what will happen when I will allocate scanning buffers again. Break. Continue. I don't know Rust. Also, maybe I need to check this number to remember him. Because as far as I remember, it shouldn't be changed. Okay, so it did it probably did change. I don't know why. Okay, we will solve it in the next step. So continue. I'm pretty sure that this buffer should be the fixed size. I mean, for this scenes. Buffer size, and it is not. And interesting question. Interesting question. It's not doubled. It is absolutely random size, but taken from the vertices, from the model. So either I am doing something very wrong, total vertices. I bet you never get 0, and you don't. Perfect. It's everything here is perfect. Implementation by God. It's a joke because yeah, this is probably a very bad thing. So do I clean? Yes, I'm cleaning models, which is great. I'm cleaning them. I'm resetting the total vertices thing. Also, what might be an issue is that scene vertices got never resetted too. But I think that there I done it. Vertex count is 0 when I'm cleaning it. This is fine. And do I call it? When I'm populating models, probably, yes. Okay, and what is this? Interesting method. But it was written in a very bad mood, when nothing worked. So it's forgivable. Wait, the layout again was broken. I won't make a guide on assembly, especially because it was a long time ago. I forgot a lot of things, and I like generally don't feel capable of making educational content in any language, in anything. Temple, ancient territory. Okay, break, fuck. No, Heinz not listening to me. Break, wiki descriptor, CPPS on the end. And it will be here, yes. Run. Okay, size, next, print. Buffer size, no. Next. Print buffer size. It's again this number, let's write it down. Continue. Print buffer size. Okay, it's still different for some reason. Unknown reason. But maybe it won't be such an issue. So, should I try it? Okay, I will try it. I will try to press continue, and there is a huge chance that it will get again a bit laggy for a second. Then probably stream will be out of sync with my voice, and then I will restart OBS in order to fix it. So don't worry if now I will get into the darkness. Okay, it loaded, but it's not, it's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, it's not stuck. It's not stuck, but the model looks weird. But we are not hitting VK timeout error. So this is probably good, but the thing looks weird. And when I'm getting closer, FPS is dropping. This is weird. What is happening there? What's going on there? Okay. Let's see in render doc. Device memory. Buffer has not been destroyed. It happened when I quit. All child object has to be destroyed. It's probably something that happened when I terminated, so free memory. Yeah, this is fine. Should not happen, indicates to the bug in the application, my favorite thing. I don't think that there is a memory leak, or at least it's not that obvious. I just think that I honestly, for now, I don't know what's happening, but something is definitely very broken with my resource reallocation. If I assume that scene size is fine and everything else is also fine, then I guess I only can know for sure with the render doc. Wanna sleep. This is a long time since I was so sleepy tired during stream. Okay. What else? Next scene. Please don't crash stream. Okay, it did crash stream, but I'm not out of sync. So, going further. Stupid. Device lost. Device lost is the main terrible issue which can occur in your Vulkan renderer and it always indicates on improper setup. Yeah, Steam seems fine for sure, but not my application. Hi all who joined. Okay, another test. Also, I will try to load probably the same scene. Yeah, black nails for a while, cello session. Don't die. You code. Huh. So nothing is there. For some reason. For some very, very suspicious reason. But it's also a good opportunity to check it out in RenderDoc. Good. So let's investigate. Okay, I'm even dispatching something, even though it looks weird. No resources registered. So if bindings is an issue, I don't think so. I don't think so. Here. This guy is working. Almost. For some reason the output position is 0, which shouldn't be. Instance register is not bound. What happened there? And the main question is why? Not on my watch. Hi all. So I will pray to all C++ and Vulkan gods. So it's fixed in 15 minutes. Time starts now. Counter starts now. Okay. Update resources should be right. Oi. Are you sure? I'm kind of starting to understand, maybe, because I was definitely clearing compute handle, not compute, buffer handles and stuff, but I probably absolutely missed it for compute. Yeah, this was not good. Maybe this will help. Not sure. I don't like math because I don't understand it good, but I have to learn it. If I had a choice, I wouldn't, because I have already too small amount of time in my day, but I need it. It's here! It's working! Oh, I'm so happy! Finally! It's not crashing. I'm sure that when I will load a different scene, it will crash, but now at least I can see it after I reload resources. Whew. So, let's try animate scene. It's here! It's very weird. Oi, and laggy. Fuck. So, I will terminate it. But no, wait for fans error. Lost devices are gone. I said I will fix it in 15 minutes and I fixed it in 10. So this is good. Unfortunately, still not working properly for animated scene. But I have a thought why. Because it was very like big and I was applying the rotation. So let's see if it will fix issue. Okay, I will start with animated one, and then I don't know. Okay, so something changed. I don't know how, I don't know why, but they doesn't look good anymore at all. Like generally, it doesn't look good. Let's see if different model will solve issue. I was checking it not that long time ago during today's stream and it was working. Stupid models. So this scene is somehow broken now. Weird. And it is not dependent on the models. But different scene doesn't act badly. So maybe something with my new flags for a rendering. I really didn't want to revert it. I thought I fixed everything. So this is not flax. I have no clue then what. Again, render dog. Probably. Maybe this is the issue. This distinct can be vertex buffer bit. Let's try it. I'm not using SDL, and I guess this is one of the biggest mistakes. Okay, render dog. I don't know what's wrong. If it won't be something obvious, I will go rest. I am not giving up, I'm just prioritizing. perfect mesh. Looks very good. Okay, set is 0. Oi, offset is weird. Always 0. Shouldn't happen. Why? These buffers exist and looks fineish. Yeah, buffers looks good, like that are passed to the compute shader, but something else is odd. Wow, Kayal, you're like, congratulations, it's very cool. I haven't finished my issues, solved them, but I guess this is how it is now. Okay, this doesn't fix it. Makes sense. What else I could change? Final vertex offsets. I'm sure the issue is very, very stupid somewhere hidden, but just wondering that in different networks it doesn't make sense at all. At all. Wait. I have a feeling that I'm starting to understand what's going on. Again. because I'm never here. Actually, I'm rendering a different thing. True. I also want a cookie, not all this. How like in 5 hours I could manage to fix one thing and broken absolutely different thing that I thought is related to the one I was fixing. No. Okay, I do have vertex offsets, they are correct, but they don't for some reason they don't go. At least these blobs are moving. Thanks for a cookie. Somehow it didn't help. No, but it is very sweet. So, once more. Same code. Has animations. They are working. Different scene. It's not working. Loading all scene. Aha, not working. Okay, so nothing is working. Actually. Okay, this is the issue that future me will need to solve. But not today, I guess. I'm too tired. So, GLSL 1 expected. HLSL moved in the positions not expected. But anyway, I hope you won't be very sad that we had a bit shorter session today, but I kind of really hope that I will go earlier sleeping today, and maybe I will try to even fix all these things before next stream. We'll see. I had some plans, I think, on the next Sunday, so maybe I will do it on Saturday, the stream. So I hope no one will mind it. After that, it will be 6th of December, After that we have like 14th of December. After that we have 21st of December, and then we have Christmas. I know Christmas is somewhere. I'm always mixing it up. It's 24 or 26, but Christmas is very soon, and everything will be soon very beautiful, very with flashing lights and lots of sparkling and sparkles and beautiful stars and stuff like that. I'm looking forward because the autumn was very, very hard, very harsh, difficult, and I need some magic again back to my life. So I hope you guys also will find some magic next to your place before the Christmas will come to our homes. And otherwise, it's just, as always, I absolutely enormously thank you for joining today's session of despair and searchings. I hope you will have a very great evening and the rest of the week, and like the beginning of the next week, and the next week will be good. Merry Christmas. It's not Merry Christmas yet. I'm just saying that I hope that this like mood and magic and sparklings sparkles will be around us in order to improve our mood and stuff. So yeah, if you don't have anything to ask, then we have a finish line for today. Again, thank you all for joining, and have a great week, everybody. Bye.